А, привет, Вань. Нет, микрофон не был включен. Блин, здесь дают скрёма. Ага. Хоть где-то он становится игровым персонажем. Ну, да, проходил лап. Кстати, тоже надо будет зайти перед тем, как в игру зайти. Залутать кодик. Так что, да, дело такое. Сражение. Сюань. Ай. Так, помощничек. Сюань. Да. Тут даются крюма. Он пока не работает, зараза. Так. Почему? Зачем? Исследование. Парарам. Мгм. Давай, ясочку. О. Тридцать девять. А. Дайте скрёлем. Крайне редкая тварюшка. Угу. Конечно. Да еще. Игруля. Есть? Плюс 5000. В игре. О, сюда вообще будет это максимальный Уважение. Доход. Доход от стендов. Доход от стендов. Плюс доход от событий. 465. Б. М. Мошенник. Броня. Выродить. Угу. Вот еще летает. События. И 2 карты. 8 карт. Им поможет. Да. Арик дома. Штука алмазов. Да вообще изи. Только дайте скриома. Вот хорошо бахнуло. Ничего. Ага. Может, это до уровня 20. Вот. Помощники. 20 уровней. На 300 тянуть. Мне будет интересно, что будет 10 числа на театре на первом показе. Насколько он выйдет скандальным у нас в Екатеринбурге? Наград 50-й. Так. Нет стрёма. Печально. Так, еще две. Одна. Ага, вот она. Есть одна. На коне. Погнали. Уже можно на коне отдать. Вот, она открылась. Надо будет игрули подкинуть. Вань, тебе эти карточки нужны? Ты играешь в это. Да. Ну, наверняка будет что-то подобное. На первую годовщину в ХЦР. Вот он. ZZZ. Так, окей. Закрыто. Мне надо. Взаимопомощь. Ваши запросы. Фрагмент. Игруля. Нет, чего отправлять. Лиши в сети. Тоже нечего отправлять. А, вот у кого нули показывать, можно отправлять. На. Ими загрузили. Так, лучше помощника. Кому дать 20 уровней? Ох. Резкий. Угу. Ага. Ой. Остался игрового сектора прокачать. Мгм. Ну, прокачать помощников. Игрыш. Ну, обратный игрыш. Есть с кривом. Вот так вот. Инженерия. То у кого все уже максималочка дают монетки. Угу. Ладно. Великая Герта, доход от сектора торговли плюс 300. Да, плюс 10. И могу. Я. Чё? Великая Герта. Сегодня. Помощники. Подтвердить. Великая Герта. Проживание мои. Ага. С клювом сюда пойдет. Ну вот вместо брони он пойдет. Герта. Броня. где-то. Душа, что ты? Герта. И куда меня пошлют? Трём. Ест. Вот он. Ага. Те, кто достиг 5-го уровня, все, нет. Дают монетки. Понял. Да, и придется на скриому что-то поменять. Дом. 3 звезды. Угу. Дом. Не площадку. Менять на крылом. Пердич. Брать. Жидкая герта. Великая герта. Герта. Сделано. Не. Все. Базовые события завершены. Остаются только всякие местные мелочи. Данечка. Сюда. Угу. Свинота. Я понимаю. Оу, е. Клик-клик-клик-клик-клик-клик-клик. Да. Делаем доставку. Пам-пам. Угу. Третья. Четвертая. Пятая. Моя. Две карточки. Он доставочка. 348 би. Мгм. Мгм. Так, с крылом полетел. Есть 348 би. Мгм. 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 Так, одну карточку осталось. 450. Максимальный уровень какой? Ну ладно. Десятый уровень. Это 69%. Ну, совсем чуть-чуть. Угу. Мотивационная программа. Ну, такое. Цель развития. 250. Либо 8 бить. Переподхода. Вам. Начали. Выходные. Это будет домашнее дело большое. Да, а тут автобой. И где там у нас Хойлап? А, кстати, сегодня же Ликорисом целых 2 года исполнилось. Так что команды у агентства Шета. Все правильно? Ну так-то да. Как-то у нее тоненькие руки для нее не пропорционально. Без пропорции. Слишком тоненькие. Да не словом все так и задумано. Этого нельзя понять. Это вот так и задумано. Слабых просто дезинтегрируют. But Ага. Тот же путеводитель. Да. Еще виртуалку пройти, другое пройти. Активностей сегодня по ZZZ будет много. Но сначала нужно закончить квест.
Is something troubling you? No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Stixia what is that in the Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that I hope your toughness is not a mask. Cass, we are just happy for you. Isn't it a little but you already know where tomorrow is. There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regret because we embrace up. Thank you, lady. This feeling. And go do it. Catrian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. So, let's meet back here when you return.
Вум.
It's me.
Мгм.
I hope I didn't wake you. I'm glad I'm here because if it isn't too much to ask, it isn't a long way from here.
I'd love to go in. Have you heard? Seems like all the roots.
The streets are packed.
I want to vote. Tell me how I can vote.
Take your ceramic shard, engrave.
The Council of Elders, more like the Council of Buffoons. The Black Tide took.
The Titans are just. So long as we do not.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans.
And I pray that Talantans smack some sense into you with their scales.
That was... I suppose to this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated this peaceful site. Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rhyme and But back in those days, I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captains. Yes, no matter how kind or cruel the means, taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship. I can't, their voices.
I know that feeling, child. But you must.
No matter the titles,
This won't be the first time that Idonia's fanatical nether war. Death is the mightiest and gravest. Then let me in Idonia, the great swords commonly used by execution. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swift, but should the executioner have any hesitation, every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of pain for the dying. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify. Go, walk with the dead and love them.
Please. No.
May you gain some insights. No, this is just the beginning.
You executioner!
Ну, как временно.
Holy maiden!
Go.
wanted to.
I have aged. The final resting.
You're not that old yet.
No, for I have come to fear. Casteress. Child, it was I who brought you here. From the frosty... I've always known. Indeed. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a...
It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death.
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter. All this in the eyes of an Idonian. Death is the end of all. You can only live your life. And when you do, even if you eventually leave...
No!
Come now. Show me that you are a fitting... Come now.
Жестко.
It's time. I've already taught you all I know. Show me that you are a fitting...
May death protect us!
No dirty tricks.
You here. Free of your body and mind. Delivered. As you wish. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Watch your head.
This was the last time. The executioner who had seen too much death. Elder Amunet. The person who tried to teach me about death. I have nothing. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had linked. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along. It seems the most... How did it disappear? And why do they haunt me? I continued my travels to seek an answer.
Да.
Initially, I just want to... Can I make anything?
Не хватало уже в Геншине трагедий. Идите в косу. О, мультик. Нам показывают аниме.
I hate these
Хорошо.
icy hands.
Embrace death. Walk alongside it. Is that you, Casteress? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold. But Big Sister Casteress, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug. this trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I tried, even when we brushed against each other unintentionally, when an almost unattainable hope, when I thought that perhaps my fate declared to me that your soul no longer belonged to this, and did I really think this time would be any different? Having walked such a long road, anything I wish to hold on to, from that moment on, I lacked the courage to confront.
Мощно. Они подняли планочку.
Now, perhaps long ago, Trina read a prophecy to me. At the end of the sea of, I found no surprise in it. For her words, embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet, things have taken a turn for the better. I have no reason for your sake. With that, I won't have. Let's put that aside for the moment. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the journey to seek an audience with the death No, it isn't. Look, it's right there. Huh? Where did it... What's going on? This is the coin of Zagreus. No doubt about it. It's a lady's cipher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a... so many years have passed. Let's just do as the slate says, and look...
Как же они для меня уже задрали планочку. Я буду ждать дальше нечто подобное.
Look, it's right there. Pursue her. Huh? This is a trick she left for us. She's incorrigible. This is how it should be. We must pursue her. Lady Cipher, please come on out.
You're still careless.
Since you know it's a gift for someone else,
No, since I know.
name your price. I'm sorry. piece of cake. I can do that even.
All right, I'll see you there. Everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right?
She's incorrigible.
Does it really work?
Here we are.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way. Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow. No way. Some people might have been into that in the. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to biz?
Give me the jewelry piece first, or everything's off the table.
Oh, come now. Don't look. Isn't the view here just great? You can see what. Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. One, the seamstress found me. And two, the Council of Elders also found me. And last, but not, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing. Don't go look for the death. Whoa, this room is full of it. How much are these worth?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shade.
Wow, I should have busted down your. Well, spill.
Payment.
Did you forget my stance?
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy. And I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why but I need you.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with the. Give me a reason why you're bowing your no.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need an.
Oh, I get it now.
This is Casterus's own. She's also made up her mind to leave, as will you, Sophie.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castor, she can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasure?
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose...
You sound like you have all... In that case, let's make a...
In conclusion, I want to win. What do you think?
I decline. If we don't...
Oh...
I can't go into the details, but we have...
Princess, home buddy. You keep talking about needing to find...
But... What are you trying...
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs...
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices.
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Yet, I've never been there. and I never planned to. And now I'm supposed to escort you to... You know, you're not wrong.
I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at...
Then how are you going to...
Then I'll give you 9.
Well, don't mind if I do. I'm so here. A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath.
So, why are you...
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared. Well, now that we've struck, it's gonna be a lot.
Кстати. Ну вот, поговорили.
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
You're...
No need, I already You sure know how to put me in a spot, Castorus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you.
Sorry.
Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes? That's the fairy fare for entering the nether realm. However... was a different... All right, pass me the coin. It's time to get... Oh, one last thing before we go. You can't catch the wind by waiting. Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done. Bye-bye.
Вот кто скорость.
Are you feeling all right? She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering.
Don't worry. Mem's here to... Being cute isn't my...
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps... Anaxa had used a secret alchemical... This alchemy, consider... Even though Thanatos...
Oh, so are we... Thanatos is even more
Indeed. Even one as I believe that, rather than standing still.
Go back when
Уже
it's
что, уже должна быть.
Go back.
Руки, руки, руки. Жук.
What a beautiful butter.
This is a eulogistic butterfly. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestate, others think of them as
The second theory
perhaps. But the fact that we're able to
Угу. Светлячки.
these shadowy figures, are they illusions reflected by the river of souls?
Do you...
He can...
Wait. I'm not selling my fish to living people.
Could it be that
So,
But there aren't...
I can only...
apologies? I don't have much. Please relax.
This...
I knew it. They're supposed to reach the end of the west wind by floating down the river of souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the Thanatos.
Why are you identifying as a dead person?
I have no idea. Hang on. Didn't he say more? Could it be that these souls...
If something is done out of goodwill...
Goodwill? Wait a minute.
That's me. I still belong to the land of the...
Could it be that...
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here.
It's because of vile living creatures.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the... Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun.
Then why have you come back?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than it. But, I just discovered it's about that boy who defied death.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right. That's his name.
Huh? Lady Cypher has always been a... If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost.
Don't worry. Ornix's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to the...
Make sure you keep it safe.
Hey, over here!
Ornix's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Некоторые будут работать только.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Интересная механика.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Так, это лапа.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us! As you wish.
Be of your body and mine.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Root here. I'm okay.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding. Delivery order!
Not dirty. Oh.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Мост нигде не нужен. Да нет. Ради достижения. Ладно, квест. Центурион.
By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Кстати, на Твиче дропсы. Кому интересно.
Since the current campaign requires the utmost care,
Foreign warrior?
a priestess, a warrior, and a...
What?
A campaign?
Nobody knows. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm.
Ладно, понял.
As for the rest of
Встал,
the scouts,
бодрствование.
they've completely lost their souls. Why there is...
An unprecedented...
It seems that you...
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the Era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon... May I ask?
Though he returned to Styxia, he said that he witnessed a demonic specter.
Styxia.
It all sounds...
Sir, could I...
The Queen?
Oh, it's the same lines.
Leave it to me. Sir,
Styxia. This cannot...
Oh.
sir, I am the Maiden of... Don't worry.
Cass.
Is this... a...
Well then, why should I place my trust, Holy Maiden, from...
Wait, I don't quite understand.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, however, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your...
I cannot deny your claim. It was the council that offered this room to me. And they had only one request.
But why?
I am... unable to rid...
I see. So that is how they have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever...
And yet, you seem...
That's because the fate that we were... I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima will...
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory.
Perhaps. But I do... But... Why would this Millie...
tide monsters actually be?
If Lady Cypher is to be the...
Why are the black tide monsters?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able... These traces seem to suggest that... Since the realm of the... Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies. Root here.
Be of your bodies and minds.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
That hurts a bit. As you wish. May wandering souls find their own way out. The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
Ага, нет прохода.
Make sure you keep it safe.
If Dan Hang was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If
Вот
Lady
ты где,
Hyacinth is
монетка.
still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Там сам. Угу.
I've learned something.
Угу. Или наша дорога есть.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future. I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Мгм. 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 Прикольно. Ну, одну-то я нашел.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar
Рам-рам-рам.
land who had the misfortune of falling into the river of souls and
Ра-та-та-та-та.
turned into a member of the dead.
This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh,
Ну что ж,
I was merely
темки
speculating,
есть.
but it seems, and you.
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you.
Well, that's because I didn't fall into the river of...
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. Cersei's above. What cowards humans are.
I'm sorry. I'm also powerless.
That's all right, holy maiden. At least Cersei's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is for some people. This... but...
Cass,
yes. Because when placed under... This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time, if people... but I've never been more firm in my conviction.
I'll take it all.
Root here. Time to cleanse the filth. As you wish.
Watch your head.
Get it together. Be of your run and run.
It's on me. No dirty trick. Oh. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Бодрування самі.
Let's wait and see.
Sound numbers.
Еще нет.
Wow. This place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault?
А вот теперь вел. Какие страшные двухмерные штуки.
Stairs, blocked paths. This place is gonna fall. Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher?
But how should we get up there? The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient. Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
Сэмми. Мощно. СССР. Как тебе анимашка? Проходил что?
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
Make sure you keep it safe.
То есть ты еще не дошла вот до этой локации? Ну тогда увидишь. Вот 7. Раз, два, 3, 4, 5, 6. А перед этим показали аниме. Два, 3, 4, 5. Раз, два, 3, 4. Два, 3, 4, 5. Два, 3, 4, 5. 8, 9. Да, аниме, где Кастория. Прямо они планочку-то приподняли. Угу. Я ж теперь буду всегда ждать анимешки в игре. Ну типа. О, Сера. Один раз сделали, делайте еще.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Ma'am, do you really want me to answer that?
Саня, спасибо за гуда.
Did the or is he act? There's no need to be alarmed.
You have a point. Well, this might once have been...
You've misunderstood.
My goodness. I'm sorry to have bothered you. Wait a minute.
It's a
Thanatos?
Is it possible that
Death.
Pollux? Is that
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has... But they saw a girl within the dragon's
Pray tell.
I've heard that the queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to contest for whether this rumor is true.
You have my thanks for please treat
Thank you.
this is his.
Then you granted him death. That isn't like you.
I did it out of sympathy.
Sympathy?
That young man was favored by Tele. He could rely on that move to always.
You feel that...
Yes. That's why he approached.
You are perhaps...
I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and they had such proud expressions. Perhaps Death's authority was.
I won't refute your beliefs for now. It's a fairy tale from foreign lands. Told by a tale told.
What? That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace.
I've already had an inkling for a while. My memories only begin.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly. Are we getting closer to the nether realm?
Жоп.
This is.
Living ones?
Could you be the... Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great
You don't have to describe.
During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy, that none...
But didn't.
Oh? Looks... Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered...
So. This is the deceased are supposed to drift down the river of soul.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm. That final ingredient. The final sacrifice. I know that I am no longer capable.
This.
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast too long before we began to seek divine bestowed. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we, unable to rest in peace, person whom I managed to save. Oh, please. You must nurture.
I promise that I will care for...
My Fagusa above as her mother.
Oh, like how a castress.
That's...
The sound's back.
Living ones, don't waste your time.
Mister.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as...
Everyone, hide behind me. As you wish. I'm okay.
Angel on yourself.
Receive divinity.
Embrace a new life.
There's so many of them.
May death protect us! Root here.
Stay away.
Мгм.
Lord Might. Lord Mighty.
I will.
Lord Mighty.
I'm the one. I'll go against the current. That is.
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting. It seems his battlefield. Lord Mighty. We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower. Just.
Shall
That's right.
let the person who has brushed against death.
Yes.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Receive divinity.
May death protect us! As you wish.
Repay.
Не, понятно, почему это. И галстук. Лучше для истории подходит.
Root here.
Receive divinity. Nothing major.
Embrace a new life. Make sure you keep it safe. I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Опять-таки. блин. Да, Миш, спасибо за победу. Никто ничего интересного не узнает. Геншин, Луны. На гиацину уже почти накоплено. Здорово. Ну, это классно. Это хорошо, когда хватает. Но... Иди. Ну, копи на цифер 7. Я там надо копить с учетом проигрыша, конечно же. Да. Ауны, Геншина. И даже это здание. Угу.
I'm bummed, but I've never repent.
If I was more powerful, the rune of recollect. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower? That sounds so weird. Just shout for me when you got it. Just leave it.
Mem did it.
range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Ornyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever. The alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
Huh?
Is that...
Wow, there are so... It's little Cass and little Gray. Trian? Get what?
This is the first.
It really, just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way.
Yup, you're right. But Trian believed that little... So, Trian has been standing here.
Oh, it must have been...
But according to what Trian said, Trian promised Treevy and Trinan that when little Cass, we finally finished it.
This is what Lady Treeby once meant the gift for me.
The Holy Maiden of Yanis.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing.
It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Treevy has always said that it must have been a very harsh but little Cass no longer has any...
Only now when I see Lady it's the first time I've gained, the first time I wore it. Looking back at all these experiences, I took countless photos in the past. If I had known.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take...
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treevy, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come.
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you for bringing me the
key. Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving...
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living. I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Casters, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision.
No matter. Make the choice your heart does. I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death.
There one more thing.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I...
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to...
Do you have...
I... haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never...
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may...
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. Anestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather...
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one Casterus. Please, live as a human.
According to that alchemist, however, he is not
The path?
I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything.
You mean...
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It can... And that's why... we have to reforge...
But Cass, if that alchemy...
According to those departed spirits, I wasn't... But before we talk about...
I heard them too.
I think... They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely. All because that wish is... We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that linked...
But all of this is...
That's fine. Now, the puzzle I shall reveal what Lady Trianne has already drawn. Then, let the ritual begin. The objective, such as what Professor Anaxa always... Pollux, I shall lift you from the River of Souls and reforge your slut. If even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize...
I'm afraid she is. Please, go on.
Yes.
There's no need to worry.
The world.
I understand that you chose to remain silent about, but you no longer need to hide that story.
Oh, well. Styxia. The pearl of the ocean. From where you stand now.
Indeed. I cannot... Journeys and epics are only... But I still can't take that as the...
However...
Please enlighten me, Lady. Your words might truly guide...
You and I... But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world could be revisited endlessly, and every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called Era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desire.
Therefore...
That's right, Casterus. If you truly intend...
I understand. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. And I thank you, Mother. I will use all the love I've experienced in this. My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
This flower, bloom.
Был скоро.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Who once saved my life? Truly gone. Will you show yourself again? Once we eradicate this hatred and regret. I know you're anxious. wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the sea of souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of... I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted, but I have to do this. So please, carry me across the sea of souls again and return me to the Please take me to where the core flame... I'll be going now. They may look scary, but as long as...
What's wrong?
Are you...
What's wrong?
His time is almost up. If I don't go now...
What? Oh no! Is there any...
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to... Mem, stay here and keep a close watch.
Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with... That's not funny!
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
After all, you still ended up back.
So the legends were true.
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you?
Do you?
I don't have the memories from that time.
I see. Call me Thanatos. However...
Yes. I'm here.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind. Just like what you...
Can you tell me, what did you do, Polixi?
A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins, but fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity.
That trial was indeed recorded.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Paul. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected way. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind. Created at the same time, if the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand...
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shall from then on. My Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another. Like a pair of hands, we walked different paths.
I had a hope. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't,
even though
too many responsibilities were forced upon me. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. I wouldn't have understood the meaning.
The meaning of...
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land. Because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Because the life and death of mortal...
Are you saying there's no...
No. No single life and death weigh equally heavy.
You, too, we've taken quite... I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written. And let us draw. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries. I always hoped I would see you among them. But...
I know. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. So, let's give our core flame to him. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never... Let's tend the field together. And create... What do you think?
Yes, just you shall wither. And through that, the dead will sprout again, as foretold by the prophecy. Thanatos is at our fated moment as a... Yes, but unlike
You've...
Yes. As dictate, complete your trial in this life. Grant you've been tempered by life and death. Like a raven butterfly.
I will. After this, the cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you...
Just one last...
Of course.
Please.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if we do not know, I will still hold you tightly in my arms.
Casteress, you're as beautiful.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Да.
flies. In the blink of an eye, when this farce is over, your soul...
No need to ask so many.
Then why do you drag...
I simply find them too...
Such harsh...
I couldn't agree.
Oh.
I know myself better than you think.
And well...
Should I...
The hour of the trial has come.
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer.
You were saying that
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, for all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining that is, until I met a girl named If Casterus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, if the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you...
It matters not. The most important quality besides, I, an exaggerate. Come, let us go and teach... It's fine. There's no need to worry about death. Fine. So they are leaving the final debate to him.
Стрелок.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the
As always, that woman knows how.
Professor Anaxa.
Everyone must cast their vote.
Prof.
Akuma has stood strong under this system for but that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know... I didn't spend all those...
To tell the... So...
No, I don't. Because that question is not yours. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should... You still have time. So give it. Tell it to those begging...
Thank you.
That's an exact...
Who...
That'll depend on how well you perform.
Сами всегда лучше. О, нет. Беги. Сюда, пожалуйста.
Elders and citizens, silence, finin of Ides Elysiae.
Much obliged. I remember him. Where's Lady Goldweaver?
Can this dude...
By Kefaliaba, as you look upon me, I see your fear and misgivings. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world...
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, because she and all that she nurtured, all... I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his
his beloved son. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. I kept saying the same thing over and over. Why, finally? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the Black Tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its much as it pains me. I must disappoint you. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife. Lies! If such a powerful... Exactly! The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs... The Council of Elders claims that Aglaia will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly, we once took so much pride.
You insolent whelp!
It is true that Aglaia has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defense. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, make your judgment. Then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, for Aglaia, Trebios, and I, and this vow will stay true until the end of a steadfast and unwavering promise.
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, though each faction holds an equal share.
As expected. This is the moment.
And now...
Is there anyone...
No, you're the last.
I have long...
Very well.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany. But before that, in the interest of fairness, will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the assembly?
In the interest of fairness.
Very well. I think...
What's he doing?
The stakes are high.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting...
Lord Anaxa.
Rule number 1. Do not...
Just vote already.
Your
flagship in the...
How else am I... Oh, Cersei's. Lord. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question. We need only to follow the sound of the time. You...
Well done, child.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. You cherish the truth. So, child, as the sage, go forth. Go now, child. And when you reach the end...
You have my word, son.
May Cersei save you.
You are right. May we meet again.
What? Silence!
Behold, Cersei's. For this place is but one.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Casterus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else.
I have deciphered the truth of this world.
With the balance shattered, the result is...
No! A Nexo. I hope you... you put on such a grand...
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Because I...
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This...
You! It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. By your leave.
To elders and citizens, your attention, please.
What is this for? Just moments ago, all of you made it, but I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will
Not.
No one? Must I pick very well? You, the one acting so wise. No? Fine. Next. You.
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn.
Hey! Mind your...
So, no one? I see. In that case, fine then. Answer me then.
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the... And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you... Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare... Everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true! Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world. What? The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday, and the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer, and all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is your blasphemy!
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and enough, you blasphemous imbecile? How dare you try to deceive us with all...
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of kindness and the council of elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind...
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sin. And the council of elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity.
By the gods, even come...
The catalyst. More carefully,
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their...
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akima's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall...
The honor is mine. Elders and citizens, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. First, Elder Kindness of Akima and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duty in the names of Talantin and Kefili. Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation. Now, concerning Anaxagoras in the names of Talantin and Kefili, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice.
Professor. What decision?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya.
Let him die!
Then, oh Talantin.
Цветочек.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castrus while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends. Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the and it is my duty as the master of death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world. These flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal world as
Ветряных у меня всего 2. Что? Повезет? Поучу. Не повезет. Ну и ладно. Буду Бойди какой-то называется.
Yet, sadly, It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open in exchange. Please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work... Thank you. Just like the other demigods, I will... That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb. Please consider this a one-time exception, and for your life, the only life I can save. I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
I believe in you.
Keep at it.
Such a sweet joy. Just forgetting about all the hardships.
Lift your chin up high. Step forward with us toward tomorrow.
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Partner, we shall become heroes together. Keep at it.
Just prove your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the so continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by. Over here, friend! Take my hand. Let's go home.
At last, your soul is still perfect. Is it Ornyx's final blessing? It's truly, perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it seems that this is the riddle. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly one. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the Sea of Flowers, I promised you that I would do everything in my power. I can finally, the wish I once sought, but could never grasp is now within reach. In this, every touch, every they will radiate with an... The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth one last time? Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
Классно. Как Сэмми достать Анаксу?
That grand and absurd performance.
I gave up everything. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected.
Crave power.
Those are your...
But what you said at the end.
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000.
So, this is our last chance. May I resonate with your core...
Please do.
That's...
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey.
I've long predicted this was the king. How ironic. We would have avoided... But casting aside our ideological...
Finan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But, by my estimates, his...
Congratulations are in order. We found...
When you put it that way...
Glaya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero.
I hope he...
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him.
I'm gladdened. But I don't see Cass.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She might not have been able to change her fate. Trinin, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cornflake. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this.
Меня просто растоптало.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The hand of shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and there was one who joined hands with the Titan. A traveler risen from the dead, and reborn among mortal kind. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, we seek your divinity. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophet. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
constellation
For life and death to be.
Look, it's...
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the truth.
What did she say?
That's the language. Casterus. No. The Titan. They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of...
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright in its flame. Do not forget.
Осталось 30 созвездия зажечь.
Professor.
What's with that look? So, let's get this execution over with.
You never... I don't understand. If your theory is...
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who... It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my...
I still don't...
Then allow me to tell you, what exactly are we? My answer, so, what are the very essence of the world? Our souls. Are tiny invisible seeds that hold...
Is that...
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories to destroy our very existence, one must destroy. That person is you, child of Kefali. So, carry everything of this world and live on, and especially...
Alexa.
That is all I have to say.
Farewell, great.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have thus I shall confer upon you shall transcend the people.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. Ah, Cersei's.
Well, you've already But
What is it?
as you've so boldly stated, if that is the case...
But we should allow the children of humanity who come after.
Rejoice, Cersei's. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul! And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Thankfully. Was March 7th also in this? But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side. I do not have perhaps March 7th's memory. Think about it, Miss Himiko. Unfortunately, short-term memory, but an individual who is lost. The belief of the garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility. Therefore, When a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will... Is Miss Himiko In other words, now is that's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Emphorius hold a world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. Means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collect. They might unleash their wild ambitions. I chose to remain quiet before, because I didn't... You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people... I cannot be certain. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th. But Miss Himiko, the wisest choice... Let me take back a part of what I said. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you. It's fully. Their gaze has just swept.
Mhm.
Oh, how interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually what's even more interesting is that the word M4...
This lady seems to be...
It's,
What are you two whispering about?
please pardon me, madam.
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snack. Not only does this person know of Emphorius, but I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms.
It seems like
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside.
you're planning...
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all flew. See these herda mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warp. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone.
I see. You do...
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Then, sit back and... Alright, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work. First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial board.
As you command, the preparations are...
Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance this time.
Заперто.
Third mirror, you're in charge of generating... What? Good question. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. Fourth mirror, you'll be in... It seems like I have nothing for you.
Ah, standing next time.
Preparation of the data spirit and thought refraction at excellent.
Have a safe trip, madam.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input complete. Spatial warp count warp activate.
Oh! So that second prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me.
Please read this.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slight. Let's see. Perhaps.
A statue?
Oh, I finally.
How esteemed must you be for the great Herda to come out personal? What's this? Oh, it moves? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of. Now then, how am I?
My deepest apologies.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise.
Are you not going to answer my...
I have many identities, like Curtis.
All right, Lygus. But you can't...
Regrettably, I do not have. However, standards are always flexible. Well, now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not...
You seem to understand me very well.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, but my answer remains unchanged.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered. How do you plan to...
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 100. After filtering through them, I have determined...
Oh?
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius...
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition.
Oh, no wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings...
I assume that you still...
Of course. Why would...
Third, even if you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions.
What a brazen robot. But since you put it that way, what...
It concerns the third path, that is, entangle the destruction. You will break the shackles of a law.
Да. Так. Но это потом. Завтра с туреньками разберемся. Вот. Достижение. Угу. Нет. Есть. Угу. Так, теперь... О, спасибо. Так. вот книжка. Ну, начнем с кошек.
The first story is titled The second story is titled The third story.
I think the world.
The fourth. Cypher, you took the dawn.
Новая история. Четвертая история.
To die, coward.
Угу.
Never turning back in war. Your gloom.
Должно быть 5 историй. Я понимаю.
Though I can know.
Why other? If you
С горой что будет как минимум одна история.
He may see.
All is sight. If it
то история, получается, будет еще под 2 версии. Ну, да, получается, вот у этих еще по одному событию. Еще 4 персонажа не появились. То есть будет еще 4 леги. Ну, не леги на персонажа. Хотя вот этот будет игровым, это будет игровым, это будет игровой. То есть вот этого ждем. Еще 4 персонажа. Желтеньких должны быть со своими историями. Я понимаю, да. Еще 2 версии игры. В следующей версии вот эти 2. А нет, Накса у нас в этой версии. Следующий первые. И от сына. И потом еще 2 версии, 2 леги. Ну, как минимум. Если не растянут. А, ну да, еще вот этот тоже. В общем, еще 5 лег ожидаем. Завершено. Угу. Или не побоище. Процентов. Это уровень. Так, он забран. Могли что-то это. Лучше. Так, осталось 30% набрать. Так, осталось. Карточку вспоминай. Ага. Сделано. Максимизируем. 120 доставок. 40 событий посетителей. Окей. В принципе. Так, помощники. Доход. Угу. 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 Все, ими можно будет только делиться. И... Угу. Да. Мгм. Ну что ж, можно уже заканчивать трансляцию.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Мгм. 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 Пользуюсь компа. Ладно. Мгм. этот новый конус. Ага. Так. Подметь. Угу. М? Отлично, с конусами разобрались. Не хватает. Ну ладно. Ну, у меня все максимального уровня. Ну что ж, СР остается до завтра. Уже много денег. Хорошо поиграли. Надо еще в зайти, в замес зайти. Что говорю, да? В первую очередь YouTube.